しいとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸聞こえることを立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような光を刃に今かけて戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
All right, let's freaking go. All right. The long-awaited Trails of Cold Steel 2. I am your host, Danger L. King. We finished Trails of Cold Steel just a couple days ago. Wanted to show you all a little something here. This is a long thing in the Trails universe. Every game from this point on does this. I'm not going to really go through it all, but you can kind of use these videos here. Like, this will give you just a brief...
1204 at the esteemed Thor. It would be...
Basically, they run down all the stuff that these characters did in the last game. And it's long. Like, you could spend hours probably just, like, recapping the previous game. But you already know all these characters, so we're just going to skip right through it. If you want to see this, buy the game yourself.
Gathered some. They were then each had.
There's also character profiles that show a brief description of each of these main characters. But every game from this point on has that. Just something to keep in mind. Oh. Did I not... Oh, that's unfortunate. I must not have imported the file from the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 4. Well, that's fine. We can just play through it. Sure. We'll just play through the game normally. It's a shame that, absolute shame that there's no New Game Plus, but
I was impatient.
That's fine. I know I've got it for Cold Steel 3 and 4, so it's fine.
I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come. But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
As you can also see, the character's got a model upgrade.
Where am I? How did I get here? I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
Of course not. So you've finally woken up.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream. This is reality.
cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're going to need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2.
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait.
What's going on here anyway? What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Ugh, knock it off. How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
You're a chosen one. Chosen by a fragment of the ancient Great Power.
Great Power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them, a divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valimar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too. That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Why? Why did it come to this? Why did everyone... Crow?
He had me fooled too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener? He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up! You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know.
Damn it!
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, we know how to play the game. Alright, first things first though, I do need to change a few quick things with the options. Okay, so I need to change the up-down. Alright, note. Oh, I guess we lost our medals. Alright. Wow, okay, I don't even have a weapon. Nice. Looks like it's gonna be a while longer before his mana finishes replenishing. I don't have time to worry about him now. I need to go find the others.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere. I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Looks like all my gear. Good thing I managed to find everything. I better set the Master Quartz in my orbment, too. Yes, I know how to set an orbment. They've changed a few things to how orbments work in this game, but not a lot. Oh wait. Okay, good. He's already got his equipment on. That monster looks like a tough one, but a tough foe's just what I need to get warmed up.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
As you can hear, there's new battle music.
My turn. Here I go. Sit. My turn. Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Also, Rain has gone from like level 70 to level 40. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey! I love that Rain just flat out fucking ignores Celine. This is just more tutorial shit. I don't need to see it.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
Hey, slow down a minute.
Well, only one way to find out. If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Excuse me. You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you? Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar, too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
A month? You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Oh, sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him. He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself. And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista, but then, what happened to the others?
Hey, wait a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword. Might be better off using arts.
Enemy sighted! Let's move! Here I go! Sit! Too slow! Here I go! Yeah!
Okay, it's safe for now.
What's an orbment charging station doing out here? Oh, whatever. This would be a good point to return to if I need to recharge.
You could really try calming down a little, you know. You could at least respond.
That one looks real powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger, the better.
Sit! Ha! Bring it on! Here I go! Sit! Gather on my blade! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That about wraps that up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait!
Hey. Hey!
What, Celine?
Enemies in sight!
Here I go! Ha! My turn! Ha! Here I go! Ha! My turn! Sit! Too slow! Let's move! Ha! Let's move! Ha! Let's move! Sit! Let's move! Ha! I need to hurry and find the others. Sit!
Enemies in sight!
Here I go! Burn to ash! Fall! My turn! Ha! Here I go! to hurry and find the others.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend? First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story, now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes. My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
And that's her first confirmation that Emma is a witch.
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Get out! Here I go! Sit! Too slow! Let's move! There! Ha! Here I go! Here I go. Sit. My turn. Sit. You need to make up for lost time.
I'm about to level up. I want to heal before that. That could be an annoying fight.
Let's move. Let's move. Here I go. Yeah. Let's move. I need to hurry and find the others.
Enemies in sight.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! My turn. There! Ha! Let's move. Ha! Here I go. Ha! I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
I need to get my strength back.
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound. Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
I need to take a deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a little farther down.
About time. Enemies in sight.
Here I go. Too slow. Gather on my blade. Strike! I need to hurry and find the others.
Enemies in sight.
Let's move. Here I go. There! Ha! Too slow! Let's move. Sit! Let's move. Sit! I need to make up for lost time.
Could it be?
I knew it! I've been here before! Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on. What was that? It feels like it's coming closer!
It couldn't be. It's a magic knight!
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong. Damn it, what's one doing here? Ugh, we need need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own!
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
Green, you're such a Chad boy.
Bring it on! Here I go. All right, let's do this! My turn. Sit! Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Sit! My turn. Let's move. Sit! Here I go. Focus, activate. Yeah! Let's move. Sit!
I want to make sure I get that 50% health bonus.
Let's move. Ha! Here I go. Focus, activate. Yeah! My turn. Ha! My turn. Ha! Here I go. Sit! My turn. Let's move. Ha! Gather on my blade. My turn. Sit! My turn. Huh. Let's move. All right, let's do this. Let's move. Sit! Let's move. Focus, activate. Huh! Let's move. Yeah! My turn. Ha! barely putting a dent into it. We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Celine! I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again. Emma!
Not today, buddy!
Are those marks?
Yeah, but where...
See you later. Cross Crusade!
It does. So when I imported the save file, it knows who I picked. So you can choose basically any of the female characters, and it will put whoever you chose in there. The first time I played, I think I went with Fee or Lisa, I can't remember which, and it chose them.
Are we... safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Whew! Made it without a second to spare. Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Tobal? And...
Reen, stay right there! Please, tell me you're all right. You look so exhausted. Who's she?
Mace? It's really you.
Who's she? Dude, you're the one who led my sister into the fucking underground cave to get attacked by the armor.
I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Reen, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're alright. But how did you know I was here? As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth. And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
If that doesn't get you jazzed, I don't know what will.
Where am I now? Celine! This looks just like my room. I knew it. I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home. My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Wait till you see everybody's outfits.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a catnap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise!
Specifically, Celine slept in the same room as us. This is our room.
Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Rean.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever. Pardon? Good morning, Rean. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Oh, you're so silly, Rean. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Dad! Mom!
Hello, Rean. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
It's been a month now since the so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. At present, they have effectively all the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried to do what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Estrella when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and her Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I never turn down a personal request from Prince Oliver, you know. Prince Oliver asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad you made it here safely. Fortunately, it appears His Majesty the Emperor and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Oliver's whereabouts currently remain unknown. There's not even confirmation that he's safe somewhere? That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberl last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe they're alright too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone. But if you don't mind me interjecting, Reen, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Luckily for you, we've managed to get some info on that front. Please, tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Reen? No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There are rumors they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it a number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. Then that means, have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down that easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive, that's guaranteed. You can tell? I'm her familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is she's alive, though. Nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, there's no point assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way, they're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. Yet here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And, if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own. Honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Prologue. The Depths of Despair. Looks like Elise and Princess Alphen have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself for a bit. just a reminder of how free events work. Give a quick save because I don't want to go through that cutscene in case of a crash or something. Alright, let's do the main stuff last, as always. There's nobody upstairs except for the main quest person, so we'll come back. Outside, everything is seemingly main quest. Wonderful. Yeah, there are a couple of non-main quest ones. I think we'll just do it like that. We'll just hit all the main quests in a row. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a sec. Is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you've got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? You really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. I can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good a son as you are a mom. Mom, is something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times, it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom? Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always come find comfort in my arms. And then, once you've found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. And make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. All the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't had time to deal with frontier regions, like ours. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little's changed. Nice snowfall is the only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I've never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try to invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arcade, though. You can't? Did something happen over in Legram? Or maybe even the Courageous? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, but it's Viscount Arcade we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything, especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alphen as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden one person can bear. You think I'm shouldering too much? And Millie, those are Master Kafai's words and not mine. But they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, it's a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it. Alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Alright, let me see if I can edit the audio. It's very loud. That's a little bit better. Okay. Alright, let's go to our right here. I'm home, Bado. Being welcomed home by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. Yeah, you have to remember, apparently, like, they're a baron, so they have, like, their own manor. It's not that big, but it's big enough. Let's go this way first. I want to see what's in the store. Oh, hello there. You won't believe who's been coming in here lately. Well, maybe you will, but none other than Princess Alphen herself. She's the sweetest little thing. The way she looks at you, her smile. I wish I could just hug her and squeeze her and never let her go. Well, they don't call her one of the country's greatest treasures for nothing, I guess. They certainly don't. Don't you worry, we'll keep her safe as can be. She really seems to be making herself at home here. That's good to know. Puppy watch. Do I have anything that I would like to sell? Not really. I should get the puppy watch, because that's only available here, I think. I could have equipped that to make those fights easier. Whoops. Hey, I'm glad you came over. You've been talk of the town ever since you came back. I'm just sorry I had to come back home under these circumstances. Sounds like everyone's pretty worried about me. How's the shop been? I can't imagine it's been all that easy running it with the war going on. You've got that right. Getting goods in has been a real nightmare lately. I'm getting enough in for everyone in the village though, so don't you worry. You caught me right in the middle of taking stock actually. If you got any shipping to do, could you come back later? Sorry. Oh, of course. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I appreciate that. Hey there, Elf. Oh, Reen, you're awake. You doing okay? Like, are you sure you shouldn't be getting more rest? Don't worry, I'm feeling just fine. You look like you're working hard. Are you helping out at the shop today, too? Yep, it's the least I can do. Can't grow up to be a real man if I don't do my part once in a while. That's what Master Yoon told me, anyway. And he's right. I'm gonna work as hard as I can so I can grow up to be a real man. Kiki always gives me this weird look when I say that to her, though. I see they haven't changed a bit. Reen, you're up! Hey Luke, sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine now. You sure? You always say you're fine, even when you're not. I can go ask Lisa for some medicine if you need it. Well, I guess I do feel a little dizzy. That's probably more from sleeping too much, though. I mean, I slept inside the Divine Night for a whole month and all. Talk about getting your beauty sleep. I've been hearing about the Divine Night since you came back. But it still blows my mind that it actually exists. Whatever. Point is, take it easy, okay? Lisa isn't the only one happy to see you back home. Thanks. That means a lot to me. I guess I should take a look at the, what's it? The, Imperial Chronicle. I'm cleaning up the plates. Grandpa asked me to. Morning, Kiki. Everyone still the same here in the Cat Tavern? Yep, sure is. Moritz tried to give up drinking. He didn't even last a week. He's a failure of a man. I'm glad to see she's doing well, but her tongue's gotten sharper. It was sharp enough before. Finally up, Reen. Good to see. Between going missing for a month and ending up on the Alliance's wanted list. Yeah, that's quite worried, young man. I'm sorry about that. I feel awful. Nah, don't be. We're just glad you're alright. Here, take a couple of these from me. You can enjoy them with Elise later. Thank you. It feels like it's been forever since I had the chance to enjoy your cooking. He may not look the type, but I'm always amazed by how well he makes this stuff. Remember we used to give Elise and me sweet things all the time after we came home from Sunday school. Good times.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look, and sure enough, there you were.
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do. Partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay. Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage, but the Imperial Army showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too. Even members of Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? That secret society?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years' worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
Try and rest up, okay? I know there's a lot on your mind, but there's nothing you can do about any of it right now. If you want my advice, I'd say go take a dip in the hot springs over at the Phoenix Wings. Now that's relaxing. Well, hey there, Reen. Glad to have you back home. Y'all better now? Yeah, I'm fine now. I must have just been exhausted. Take it everything's fine with you. I see your habit of turning into drinking is still intact, at least. Having a few drinks to celebrate your return home, that's all. Besides, not a whole lot of work for a woodcutter like me to do in the middle of the winter. I'm always here if you need me to make you anything, though. May not be as good a carpenter as Gizmo, but I'm close. Thanks, I'll let you know if I ever need anything.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk. I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen. The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Thinking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could have...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of him, right? That's proof enough. I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did. And Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her,
I'm not sure what you have to apologize for, especially after what you've done for Reen. But regardless, please, do tell me if I can do anything to make your time here more pleasant. You don't need to go out of your way for me, really. It's kind of entertaining to watch her squirm from all of Elise's attention. I brought you some sardines, too. Master Kafai gave them to us last time he was here, so I'd hate to see them go to waste. How old are these fucking sardines? This foot bath sure brings back memories. It's tempting to take a dip sounds. I should probably save it for some other time. Oh my, if it isn't Reen. I didn't know you were up and about. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Come here, sweetie. Let me get a better look at you. I'm alright, honestly. Father Bernard already looked at me and he said I'm fine. Oh, really? I suppose if he says so. You and Luke always used to come home covered in bruises after playing out in the snow. Can't be too careful. Nothing dangerous has happened since you left, at least. I guess living in a remote mountain village has its advantages. Then again, there's been no shortage of surprises. First Her Highness comes to stay, and now we have that talking cat. Sometimes I feel like the war has nothing to do with us, but with everything that's happened and you getting involved, it suddenly feels a lot more personal. Maybe you're right. Though I can't help but feel that things wouldn't have been more peaceful if I hadn't come back. Ah, Master Reen! I'm overjoyed to see that you are well. You don't have any lingering symptoms, do you? Headaches? Fevers? Fine, honestly. If anything, I feel like I want to be out and about after sleeping for so long. Is that so? I'm pleased to hear that. Still, make sure you're eating well enough to regain your strength. Luckily, the fall harvest has been excellent this year. I'll be sure to deliver plenty more of the mountain's blessings to the mansion for you to enjoy. Thank you. I can't wait.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they? I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
Well... I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear. Cedric and we had a fight on the morning it all happened. I was planning to make up with him that evening, but
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age. But that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more!
Why?
I have to say, though, I'm really glad I had the opportunity to visit Ymir. Oliver came here himself, some time ago, and ever since then, I've wanted to see it for myself. Not to mention the fact that it's given us a chance to really get to know one another without any pretensions. Well, that's the first I'd heard of Prince Oliver coming here. So I guess it makes sense, knowing that the Phoenix Wings were built as a gift from the Imperial family. From what I remember, it was just before he left for Liberl 2 years ago. He couldn't stop talking about how much he was looking forward to the hot springs. Back then, he wasn't quite as popular as he is now, so he was apparently able to do it without anyone recognizing him. No wonder I don't remember it. Back then, I wasn't in Ymir much thanks to my Eat Leaves training. Such a shame. I can only imagine how close we might be today if you'd been able to make his acquaintance back then. Glad to see she's back to her usual self. As far as rain being dense, it's discussed. I hear you were kind enough to come in to see me last night, Father. I just wanted to come thank you for that. Think nothing of it, Reen. I'll always do my best to aid you however I can. You'll always be a pupil of mine, after all. I'm simply relieved to see you're still well. A lot seems to have happened to you in the last 2 months. Yeah, you could say that. It really has helped me in more ways than I can count. Helping me to stand for exams, study for exams, giving advice when I needed it. Sometimes I feel like I'm relying on him too much, but he's so smart and helpful that I end up doing it anyway. I can see you're quite the lost lamb at the moment, Reen. But worrying to find a way forward is not the best course of action. First, you should reflect on yourself and your surroundings. Yes, Father. He's probably right. I need to take this chance to cool my head and think about this. It's good to see you again, Lisa. Oh, Reen, it's good to see you, too. I was so worried about you after hearing that you vanished over in Trista. You and Luke have always been like little brothers to me. Little brothers who are going to make me go prematurely gray. Sorry, don't you think I might be a little bit too old to be a little brother, though? Age has nothing to do with it. I still have plenty that I want to ask you, but that can wait for another time. Right now, I'm happy to have you back. Please, take this chance to rest and recover from all you've been through. She really is the epitome of a perfect older sister. Kind as can be and always looking out for everyone. It's funny how nostalgic it feels to have her caring for me like this. It wasn't that long ago, it was last year. Okay, the last place is the Phoenix Wings and it's out of town. Master Reen, you finally awakened! I'm so relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Although, I'd prefer it if you didn't call me Master Reen all the time. Haha, perhaps so, but you will always be Master Reen to me. A lot has happened here since the war began, but the sin was graciously granted to us by the Imperial family. We can't allow anything to dampen our spirits. You know as well as anyone the value of these walls. Please, do come by whenever you're in need of relaxation. Of course. Good day, and welcome to the Wait, Reenie? What are you doing here already? I was gonna come and look in on you, get your butt back in the bed. You'd think being up would be something to be happy about. Well, it's nice to see how much you care in any case. Aw, come on. After all the training you did with Master Kafai, I figured it'd take more than that to kill you. You gotta go and train in an academy in a city. Why couldn't I go too? I've never had a chance to leave this village. Are you talking to me or at me? You're even younger than me. It's not fair. You could have at least brought me a souvenir or 5 back. It's like I never left home. Oh, it's you, Reen. Your color's not looking half bad. you were looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. I'm perfectly fine without, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Reen. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking for ourselves at one point. Wait a sec, where'd my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. I had all kinds of different recipes written down, too. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. Is this a new recipe book? It's a spare I had lying around. Go ahead and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. Here's some ingredients, too. This is what Elise often used to bring to me when I was in training. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. Besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe. Why not go and make it with your family? Thank you very much, then.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this! Right.
I wonder if I can just go. Okay, I shouldn't go too far from the village, okay. Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. It's not like there are a whole lot of monsters here, though, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. And just to who might you be? I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of the Thor students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again, too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, you would happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth? I do, actually. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've got no idea. Really? That's not so wonderful. So you know him too? Indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Trista together. On the way, he told me he had something he needed to take care of and asked me to go on alone. He promised to meet me here in Amir, but there's been no sign of him since. That's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything untoward could have possibly happened to him, of course. After all, there's nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too. I am. In fact, Kenneth even gave me a title. Red Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore, though. Red Angler? That means you caught the famed Guardian? In that case, please take these. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours. That sounds like Kenneth, alright. Thank you very much. And since we've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. Got plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. I'll try and do that when I've got some chance then.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Time to go fishing again.
Not bad. Not bad.
Fishing is always on the menu in this series. All the protagonists love fishing. I think it's a Japanese thing because a lot of Japanese games have fishing in them. I have to go to the Phoenix Wings. Now I can talk to this one. Ah, Master Reen, may I help you? Actually, I'd like to use the springs. Are they open by any chance? Oh yes, of course. So happens cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You'd have any, or well, all of them, to yourself if you wish. That sounds wonderful. I might take you up on your offer. It feels like it's only been ages since I have a chance to enjoy them. The entrance is to the right. Enjoy, Master Reen. Should I go into the baths? We already did everything. Well, they were just cleaned. Nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the right thing right now.
can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a divine knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valamar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Reen? Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here, so I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids, but we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you. The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They... They were smiling. They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again. Just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them. And if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself, too. We're classmates. And more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Reen.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well. Your Highness?
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach. I'm so jealous.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
This is ridiculous.
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree? Your Highness, please! I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
About, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes. What was that? That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was. It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
You're certain, then, that this magic knight something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving towards us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. I thought I'd finish it off. I should have made sure. I didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. No, you did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Or more specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Reen? So those magic knights may have some connection with the divine knights? Well, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out and stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine. I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Well, it sounds like your mind's made up. It appears you've recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. We'll have all the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom. Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I can compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I'd feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Okay, so Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen, I'd like to come with you. You would? Elise? This is not an opponent to be taken lightly. A fact I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I am familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Reen. Well, that's true, but you're certain this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel like I have a duty to support him. No, not only as his sister. As a daughter of House Schwarzer, I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. My, how you've grown. Indeed, as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Reed. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you give yourself credit for. Like your dad said, she knows your way around a sword, and she's pretty good at using her Arcus, too. She saved me and her Highness from more than a few tough spots on our way here, even. That she did. And I'm sure she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. But still... Hold on, since when has Elise had an Arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out when catching up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. I had a hunch these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice, so I showed them the ropes on the way here. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. It's pretty clear nothing you say is going to change her mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Ugh. Fine, you can come too, Elise. Don't even think of doing anything to put you in harm's way more than you need to be. Promise, okay? I promise. Alright, let's start getting ready then. If either needs to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll head and make our way back for Ymir's back entrance. Alright, so she uses like a interesting type of broadsword. And he uses like a baton. Oh, a stun rod. Alright. Oh wait, what's that do? Halves casting time. Jesus. Okay. Oh, hello everyone. Something wrong, Your Highness? Do I really have to stay here? Can't I accompany you all instead? It's actually cold. I need to grab my blanket. Ugh. There we go. I could just turn on the heat, but that would cost extra money, and I really don't want to do that right now. Go. That's nice and cozy. Weighted blanket, you are a savior. May not be skilled in hand-to-hand combat, but I do think I'm on par with Elise when it comes to handling an Arcus. You're a pretty skilled arts user, no doubts there, but even then, I might consider for mowing down regular monsters, but Magic Knights are an entirely different league. You said it yourself, we can't just expose someone with no combat abilities outside of arts casting to something this dangerous. Aw, sorry, I guess you're right. Still, it's worth putting out there and seeing how you'd respond. As much as I want to help you out, I'd probably just get in the way. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Rest assured, Your Highness, I promise you will return safely. Thank you, Reen. I look forward to your return here. And you'd better make good on that promise. There is a spot open, but, we just don't have anyone else who's capable of combat. Truthfully, the one I wish would come with us is our dad. He's supposed to be good in combat. The monsters on the mountain path are more ferocious than ever these days. Do make sure you're fully prepared. I'll pray to Adios for your safe return. Please, leave everything to us. We'll look after everyone here. Take care, my children. And Toval, please, watch over them for me. You can count on me. We'll be back as soon as we can. I'll make sure the village is prepared for anything, so you can focus on the task at hand. Make sure you come back safely, son. And Elise, make sure you do what you set your mind to. I will. We'll be back soon, Father. Oof. Take care of everyone for me, okay, Bado? That was one creepy roar. I wonder what kind of monster that was. I'd better make sure the cable car is ready to go, just in case. Take care out there, Reen. That goes for you too, Elise. I know you're skilled with a sword, but take it easy, okay? Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I'll lead Reen to the best of my abilities. We're going around telling everyone in the village to stay in their homes for a while. Things will be just fine. Vicious beasts show up in the mountains all the time. We know what to do. If it gets too dangerous to stay, we'll make sure everyone gets away safely. So you go do what you gotta do. Sounds like a plan. Good luck with everything here. What are we gonna do if the monster makes it all the way here? I guess I'm gonna have to step up and protect everyone just like a hero. Ever heard of a child hero? Face it, you'd be crying after 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe. What's going on? Come on, spill it. Oh, there's a footpath. Thinking about warming yourself up a bit before we leave? Let's see why we shouldn't. Let's do it. Yeah, definitely regain the CP. Okay, so still no weapons. Got it. Okay, so if I can't use weapons... No snowboarding for Reen. No free shit from you. Will you give me free shit? People weren't joking about him, were they? You take care, okay? I want you to do well, but I don't want you getting hurt either.
Shall we begin then?
Okay, so Elise can kind of cook. Has something happened? I do hope it gets resolved quickly. There's still terribly important fishing to be done. Oh, nobody left here. We're meant to be... Her name is Purple? We're meant to be preparing for a potential emergency, but Maple's run off and left everything to me. She simply can't restrain herself. If there's anything exciting going on, she has to be there to get the first look. As though she doesn't realize she's a maid at all. I'll need to share a few stern words with her when she gets back. Still not entirely sure what's happened. But I will have the Phoenix Wings prepared for whatever possibility may come. Can't help but be reminded of the events 2 months prior, however. The circumstances don't quite line up, but I can't help but feel uneasy all the same. Please, do take care. Even Father Bernard doesn't recognize it, it must truly be no ordinary monster. We're getting ready for the possibility that people may need to be evacuated. Please, take care of yourselves as well. Alright, the search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So long as we keep ourselves following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Well, the farther away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches a town, or we're in trouble. Two have been here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple of months ago, even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice thanks to Bloblanc and his antics. Bloblanc, huh? Yeah, sounds like his thing. Once we've latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. It sounds like it's a little late for to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling he's involved in any of this, though. The weather's very much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much difficulty trouble climbing, thankfully. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. Watch your step.
I can do this!
Sure thing.
My turn.
Oops. Looks like we found ourselves a monster. A fairly tough-looking one, too. Indeed, though I can't imagine being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elise. I will. Know how combat links work.
The advantage is ours!
Let's move! Ha! Now's our chance! Gotcha! You're done!
Ready to go. Activate!
Please, allow me!
Here you go!
Water's not wheat. Shame. Because it also does water.
My turn.
Sure thing.
Please, allow me!
My turn.
I'm up.
I can do this!
I'm up. Sorry, that's it for you.
Well done, Elise. Thank you, Reen. Cool, now we've covered the basics, let's get back to searching.
Are you all right, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so. Oh, what a splendid chest! We must cleave through!
I'm up!
Let's move! Now!
I'll back you up!
You're finished!
I can do this!
I'm up! Here you go!
move. Sit!
I can do this!
Ready to go. My turn.
I can do this! Shall we move on?
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Right, let's... Here I go! Second form, game! Now!
I'll back you up! Please, allow me! There!
I'm up! Try this!
Fire!
Sorry, that's it for you.
Right, let's get... Here I go! Now!
I'll back you up!
That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much!
Right, let's get ready to go. Here you go.
Here I go!
Right! There!
Sure thing.
Let's move.
I can do this! Now!
Got you!
That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much!
Great!
Oh, a dead end? We should cross the bridge we just passed.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Sure thing.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Please, allow me!
Sure thing. 1, 2.
Let's move.
Right! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome. Oh, what a splendid chest! We must cleave through. Right! Oh, goddess,
Ready to go.
Disactivate! Here I go!
Here you go!
Gather on my blade! Okay, it's safe for now.
Every little improvement counts.
I feel like I took a wrong turn. Oh, I'm supposed to go across the bridge.
Ha! Enemy sighted! Let's move! There! Ha!
Sure thing. Here you go!
Time to stop holding back!
It's gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm! Sorry, that's it for you. Let's get him!
My turn!
Ha! Ready to go!
Please, allow me! There! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
Right, let's get started.
I can do this! There! Now!
Gotcha! Sure thing.
Disactivate! My turn! There! Ha!
Sure thing.
Disactivate!
Here you go!
do this! This is it!
Gotcha!
I'm up!
My turn!
Please, allow me!
Sure thing. Whew. Well, that's that.
Let's wrap this up. Here I go. Second form. Damn!
I can do this!
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Great!
The advantage is...
My turn! There! Ha!
Sure thing. Try this.
Fire!
Right! Please, allow me!
Let's move! There! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Whew, finally at the halfway point. How are you feeling, Elise? Well, very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Reen, especially in recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist. If you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed. The monsters around here are on the tough side, sure. We can last as long as we pace ourselves. We just gotta keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up. Thank you. We're getting closer to Magic Night. I can sense it. But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, don't you? Sure do, kitten. It wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? And I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Valmar? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. You got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much farther to go, and any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move. Remember, slow and steady's the way.
Enemy sighted! My turn! Yeah!
I can do this!
Sure thing. Ready to go.
Right!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Poison is very good to have at this point in the game.
It sounded close.
Let's get yourselves ready.
Let's get him! Here I go!
Sure thing.
Arcus, activate!
I can do this!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to use the bathroom again. Had a lot of liquid today. Thirsty, thirsty boy. Alright. Oh. Well, this is it. This is the monument that caused all the trouble you brought up before, right? Even now, I can sense some spiritual power. As far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid, too. Guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Reen, don't be silly. That came from close by. Here it comes. How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mention it had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. We have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything to put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. I won't. Right, let's give it our best shot.
Station, here I go. All right, let's do this. Understood.
Please, allow me! Arcus, activate!
Ready to go. Arcus, activate.
Okay, not weak to anything in particular.
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Right! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
I'm up! Here you go! Let's move! Sit! I'm up! Here you go!
Please, allow me!
Let's move! Yeah! Sure thing. Arcus, activate! Here you go!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Let's move! Sure thing. Arcus, activate. Here you go. Thanks. I'm not done yet. Yeah. Time to stop holding back. It's gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Please, allow me! There! This is it!
Understood! Here I go! Yeah!
I can do this!
Let's move! There! Ha! I'm up! Disactivate! I'm up! They're off balance!
I'll back you up! Please, allow me! No!
Gotcha! My turn! Disactivate! Yeah!
I can do this! Arcus, activate!
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop it already.
Here I go! Gather on my blade! Sure thing. Disactivate.
I can do this! Yeah!
Thanks.
Oh. Good thing I gave her a proxy puppet.
This ain't over yet. Disactivate. Here you go! My turn! Yeah!
I can do this!
Ugh, crap. Here you go!
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
Let's move! Ugh, crap. My turn. I'm up. They're off balance.
I'll back you up! I won't be defeated! Yeah!
Let's move. There! Ha!
I'm up!
Focus activate!
Here you go!
Please, allow me!
Fuck me! Christ, stop it!
I'm up!
Here I go! Focus activate!
I can do this!
Ready to go!
Here I go!
I need Irene to be alive.
Too slow!
I'm up!
Focus activate!
Almost finished.
Right.
Come on. Hopefully this finishes them.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Fuck you, guy.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Every little improvement counts.
God, that was like a 10-minute battle. Think that did it? Not yet. Motherfucker's getting back up. And now it has 4 swords. How can it grow more arms? You can't be serious. Well, think he's ready? Ready enough, but he won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we've got. Elise, Toval, stay back. Why? What for?
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
He was, but that was a day ago.
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
Oh, it gets worse.
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least.
Yes. I don't have a good answer for you, unfortunately, Squash. I don't have a good answer for you.
Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
Elise, Topal, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time, too. That's fine by me. Okay, here goes!
All right. You ready? Keep it up!
Let's go!
That's it! Just a little more! This is bad.
Let's go! Destructive impact! Now! Destructive impact!
He did it!
I could have used one of those swords before they vanished.
Thank goodness! I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be. Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
I shall await that day.
Reen!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling alright? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
That can't be.
Oh, not now. Rianos!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
All of this is normal in the Trails universe.
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? And what happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Reen.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon. It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
You would think.
Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
It's kind of a weird plot hole because at this point they've already established that Reen is very wanted right now. So it's not as if he's just some nobody that they're like, we'll find him later. Sorry, Valimar. We'll be back for you soon. We need to hurry down the valley. This way leads towards the canyon. We don't have time to be making detours, though. We need to hurry back to Ymir. Can't fast travel, so... running it is. Should probably level up a little bit on the way back, too. That was a pretty long battle.
Let's get him! My turn!
Sure thing.
We can tell they didn't come back here immediately, though, because they were also looking for Alphen as well as Elise, and they would have found them here, you know, they'd looked.
Here you go!
My turn!
But just you wait. There's gonna be even more plot twists to come.
Sure thing. Just activate. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you. I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's all right.
Let's just hurry. Bring it on!
I can do this! There!
Let's move!
Sure thing. Just activate!
Please, allow me!
Oh, if you find that infuriating, it gets really hilarious. It gets really hilarious in later games. One of my favorite plot tropes in these games is that the villains always give the good guys, like, all this time to fucking get their ducks in a row.
Ready to go! Sorry, that's it for you.
It's so hilarious what they'll, like, let the main cast get away with.
Bring it on! Let's move! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I'm up!
Please, allow me!
Let's move!
Please, allow me! be more pleased with the outcome.
I did it!
The advantage is ours!
Here I go!
I can do this!
I'm up! Arcus, activate! Here you go!
Please, allow me!
Elise, you had one job.
Let's move! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We must cleave. I can do this. There!
I'm up! Try this. Fire!
Let's move! My turn!
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you.
Need a drink. There we go. Elise, are you okay? I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. The Anguis said that she has nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I guess it's just supposed to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. I guess now's as good as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Clotilda, anyway. I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilda, the opera singer, were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her as like a sister to Emma. And that blue bird who's usually with her, Grianos, is a familiar like me. A witch? A familiar? Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by the whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students, too. And yet all the time, all those months, you never once realized that? Or you never once realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. Makes sense, though. She wouldn't be the only Anguis to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good! Let's get to Ymir!
We shall be your
Let's move!
Sure thing.
Please, allow me!
Let's move!
Ready to go. Sorry,
That's it for you.
It would be nice if Elise hit a slightly higher level. Oh, there's the gunfire.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Are we going to make it in time? We shall be your foes.
Here I go. Huh.
Ready to go.
Bro, Koval, come on now.
I can do this. There.
Here I go.
Ready to go.
Right.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
One more battle should probably get her to the next level. And happy day, it's a weak enemy.
Here I go. Second form. Game! Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Right. There.
I'm up. Try this. Fire!
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Every little...
Alright, let's save before we go in there, because there could be something dangerous. Oh, everything's on fire.
Oh, heavens!
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are. We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
But please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Who are you?
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
Bro is taking him on 3-on-1 while they're shooting at him.
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations. I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
What the fuck?
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere!
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness!
Oh, they done fucked up.
Father? No!
The hell?
Reed! No!
What the? How? Gah!
Reen?
Whoa. He's a monster.
Reen! Reen, don't lose yourself to anger. That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago.
Elise.
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Reen. Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine, too. She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us. Oh, thank goodness. Are you back to normal? Reen, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end, and that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Auntie Lucia! Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger. Toval, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
Dad!
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Vita, you...
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alborea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened. But if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk! She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
What?
Elise! Your Highness!
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor. Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Elise! Your Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you. But struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
At the same time, in the Kreutzen province airspace, the Noble Alliance Forces flagship, Pantagruel.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it, all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please! I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present. Gileath Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. This great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, you.
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately... unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
You're so right.
Feels kinda overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Yeah, I guess I can help.
Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Time for another intro video. Looking at the time, I would say we can probably actually play for another hour and a half, and that'll probably be it for today. We did just get through the prologue, though, so I'm going to use this opportunity to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, and we will continue with the beginning of Trails of Cold Steel 2, Chapter 1. Alright, we are back with Chapter 1 of Trails of Cold Steel 2.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form. However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do, and to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Reen, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. I'll see you soon.
Take care. And may the goddess watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Alright, let's see. So I need to go to the souvenir store, so we're gonna look around a little bit first. Dad's gonna be just fine. Take care of everything while I'm away, okay? Kinda need to look after Mom. They're all in the back room over here. On my daddy's deathbed. His life is no longer in immediate danger, but we'll still have to keep watch on his current condition for the time being. I'll do all I can for him, but at the end of the day, whether he recovers will come down to how strong his body is. Well, you know Dad, he's a swordsman and a hunter at heart. If pulling through is simply a matter of pure strength, he'll be alright. I imagine so. Let us offer our prayers to the goddess, so that she might give her blessing to him. I'm sure your father will recover in no time. He's always been a sturdy man. He won't lose to a little thing like this. So you go do what you have to do and let me take care of the rest. All I ask is that you come back home to your mother who misses you already. Deal? Deal. I'll see you again soon, Mom. His condition's stabilized, at least. Get well soon, Dad. I'll be back with Elise, Princess Alphen, and the rest of my classmates before you know it. Oof, oof. Let's see, we're gonna go to our left first. There's only one person in here. I'm working on making some more medicines so that I can help Father Bernard. My skills pale in comparison to his, but I intend to do whatever I can to help him in his work. May the goddess be with you on your travels. I pray you'll be able to return before long. I'll be back before you know it. Well, we're off then. The building itself has barely been damaged at all. But the open-air bath and surrounding area has been charred horribly. It's going to take some time to repair it all. How disgraceful of those Jaegers to damage a place granted to this village by the Imperial family. Those men will receive their comeuppance for this someday, I'm sure. I just remembered what happened. Makes me feel weak at the knees. It's like living in a nightmare. Oh, this won't do it all. A maid needs to go about her duties with dignity and poise, no matter what life throws her way. I was told you'll be taking off soon. Regrettably, the outdoor bath is still unusable, but the indoor baths are fine. Why not warm up in the baths before your departure? I'm sure it'll help rejuvenate you before your trip. Good call. Just two men hanging out in the baths.
Sure thing.
My turn.
I'm researching more nutritious recipes for Lord Teo. There's lamenting what's already happened. We just need to focus on doing what we can to fix the damage. That goes for you too. Make your father proud. Is there anybody upstairs? No. At least we didn't have our sister in there with us this time. Oh, hey, you two. You're off then. Sorry for not being able to help. If the cable car was still working, you could have used that to descend down the mountain. Oh, don't worry about it. We can't let ourselves get down over a little setback like this, considering what we're likely to face in the days ahead. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, to make it easier, take these. Thank you. We're all just as frustrated as you are that we couldn't stop Elise's kidnapping. So every single person in this village is rooting for you, okay? Good luck. Thanks. Be back soon. You have nothing I want. Those guys injured a number of the villagers yesterday. That's to say nothing of using a kid as a hostage and abducting two innocent girls. Those are the kind of people you might find yourself up against in the future, Reen. Be careful. So be careful, you hear? Wait. Oh, there's somebody upstairs. That must be Annabelle. How could something like this happen to such a peaceful little village? I was only here to do some fishing. I should do what I can to help the people here first. I don't know if my aid will do much good, but I couldn't live with myself if I sat back and watched. I would like to get that. If I can get to... Actually, I do have some ground bait, so I can go fishing. Get enough of the points so I can get that badge. I shouldn't disturb them so early in the morning. If I hadn't been so slow, your dad would have never gotten hurt, Reen. Bro! There's nothing you could have done. You're like 5 years old. I'm so sorry, Mr. Baron. Don't cry, Alf. Dad did what he did because he wanted to protect his people. He wouldn't want you or anyone else to be sad like this. He wants us all to be happy and keep on going. I guess. Okay, I'll keep on working hard to thank him. Dad and Mom in the shop got a little burned, so I've got to help out. That's more like it. Oh, look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here alright? You know, after what happened yesterday. Oh, we're all fine. We suffered some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everyone was as fortunate though, which is why we want to do all we can to help the others. And to that end, we are starting a brand new service here. Trading. Trading? That's right, the village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. So, as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We're giving people small goods in Mira for unneeded items for a while now. It's just an extension of that, really. That does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius if I do say so myself. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of this service as well. I know how trading works. Actually, I would like to do that. I'll do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get. I just don't need any of those. Hey there, you two. I'm finally ready for business again, so if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Perfect timing. Alright, Reen, let me give you a rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's because upgrading to Arcus units for orbits only recently became possible. For starters, take this. Isn't this a rare quartz? As you know, rare quartz give you more bang for your Mira than your garden variety quartz. The problem was, before now, our Arcus orbits weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yep, getting your hands on fancy quartz, but not getting most of them is kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately now, though, you can. That's what upgrading slots is all about. The Rhineford company developed the tech and showed factories all across the country how to do it. Well, now that you heard the introductory spiel, next step is to try it out for yourself, yeah? You're gonna need some sepets first, though, so here you go, just for you. Can I really just have all these? All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Let's just give it an investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure, we can go with that. Alright, let me know if you ever get your ordnance modified. Or if you need to customize your weapons, for that matter. Yes, I know how to do that too. Basically, upgrading them is how you get stronger. It's not complicated. Alright, first thing, buy. First thing I want is I need to know what I can do. Needle shot. I would like to have a needle shot. Actually, earth lance. That's better. Defense 1. I do want to at least upgrade one slot. There. Alright. I can still afford Shieldbreaker. Okay. Frost Edge I can't afford, but I can get Aqua Bleed. Can't do HP 1. But I can do Freeze. Heat Wave is a good one to get. I already have one attack one, I'll take another though. I'll need it. Evade 1, yes. I already have Spark Arrow. Soul Blur. Action 1. I don't really need any of that. There. Can I get any more slots? No, they all require. Okay. Now let's take a look at our quartz and change things around. So you can now do it by normal, rare, super rare. That's a very helpful way of checking things. Let's see. Action 1 would be useful for him. And I can also give him Soul Blur. I automatically know Firebolt. Let's give him Defense 1. And Evade 1. Analyze, Chrono Drive, Spark Arrow, Golden Sphere. Let's remove all these for now and just work with them ourselves. So he does have to have Storm Arrow, a Spark Arrow. I don't want to waste a spot, so I'm actually going to flip this around. He can have Chrono Drive instead, because he needs to have Evade 1 for now. Here we go. Earth Lance. Aqua Bleed. Heat Wave. Let's also give him Freeze. And he's gonna be doing all the arts, so let's just give him EP1. I would really like to have more for him, but that's gonna have to do for now. Alright, let's save, because that was a lot of work there. And this new weapon I got is quite a bit stronger, so... Those cozy socks. I think that's better for Reen, honestly. He can have the puppy watch. Can this kill my EP and all that? Get that EP up, Toval. We need you to be prepared. Oh, I can't go fishing. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully. It wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers. But I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius-class robot could technically talk too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in our group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the wave form of one number, assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations, excluding the Awakener of Azure. The remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Hold up a sec.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Oh! So that's how... Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region. This concludes a list of the locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Oh, I for one am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Motter Park.
Oh hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit path?
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kinda going over my head, but basically you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Right. Celtic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram. I think Celtic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Celtic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me, then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
I am just so happy we have a talking cat that's going to help us guide us here.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Celtic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Valimar is such a G.
Activating Spirit Path.
Whoa, hey! The ground's glowing!
What's this?
All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Which ones, I don't know. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
What a fucking group. Act 1. Ashen Chronicles. Did we make it? Oh, hey, I know this place. It's Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. If I recall correctly, the Nature Park's about northwest of Keldic, right? Sounds right to me, but it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here for our very first field study. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Valimar? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under complete control of the Alliance, too, so we're gonna need to stay extra alert. Well, yeah. Well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues relating to my classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park, then. Well, first, let's take a look around, see if there's any treasure to be found. Why would you even let me go up here if there's nothing there? This feels somehow familiar. You've noticed it too? The higher elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse. There's time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active? Why do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance. But beyond that, I couldn't say. The fuck is that thing? The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. We're gonna need to tread lightly. Gotcha. That's an interesting light for an orbment charging station. Sure doesn't look like your everyday type. But hey, a station's a station. Guessing it'll be a good point to return to if we need a break. Yeah, I don't need to do that right now.
Sit! Sit! Let's wrap this up. My turn. Sit! Now! Gotcha! Ready to go.
Water or wind?
Here I go. Huh. Ready to go.
Man, Koval's a beast.
Phew. Well, that's that.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Yep, chain battles are new to this game, and starting with every game from here on out, chain battles exist. Basically, if you have two enemies on the page in the area at the same time, you have two battles back to back, which is great because it gives you bonuses. So you want to fight multiple enemies at once.
Let's move.
High risk, high reward, and it's almost always worth it.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. I'm up.
Here come more.
I'm up.
Water or Mirage?
Here we go.
Let's do this then.
Now! Gotcha! Gather on my blade!
Because Reen is a lean, mean CP machine. I'm not worried about him losing CP.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Looking good. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Stone Brooch. I think that one prevents Petrify, if I remember right. Yep. I don't need that right now, but it'll be good to trade in later. Doesn't really matter which way we go, so we'll go right.
Ha! Ha! Bring it on! Let's move!
It is weak to Mirage, Wind, and Time.
Now! Gotcha!
Sure thing. Disactivate. Here you go.
Here I go.
I'll need to invest in more battle scopes.
I'm up.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, Sepith Mass, I will 100% take at this point in the game.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I'm up.
It would be ideal to take these things out.
Here you go.
Dang it. Oof.
My turn.
It's hard.
Sure thing.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Any guesses on who the first classmate we're going to run into is?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Naturally, we're going to go fishing first. Forget our classmates. The call of the wild is far more important.
Not bad. Huh. bad. Caught one.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
We 100% are planning to take this monster on.
Yeah.
Alright, Tobal. Useless, huh? Okay. Earth and fire.
Ready to go.
Well, it's a good thing we got Heat Wave.
Here you go.
Time to stop holding back.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
Here I go. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Citrus bottle. Okay, that's another good thing to trade later. Ooh, 20 more Sepith mass. That alone makes it worth it.
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit.
Right, let's get...
My turn.
Ready to go.
That's unfortunate.
My turn.
Ready to go.
Yeah, no sense in wasting EP on this fight.
My turn. Yeah. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Bring it on. Here I go. There.
Bro, Reen.
Ready to go.
Thanks.
There. Ready to go.
My turn.
And more.
Sure thing.
Now.
Got you. Here I go. There.
Ready to go.
Water and wind, huh? I love Zero Art.
Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Oh, fuck me.
activate! Here you go!
My turn! Yeah!
Ah, bad luck.
Ready to go! Time to stop holding back!
I need you to at least take out like 2 or 3 of them, Tobal.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
That's fine. That's not fine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I need you to survive, Tobal. Nope. You have to retry to fight.
Guess I pushed my luck.
Bring it on!
I'm up!
Well, that was fortunate that he got 100 CP bonus right at the start. Okay.
Activate! Here you go! Time to stop!
Here I go! Yeah! Here I go! Ha! Gather on my blade! Ha! Strike! That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
Oh, a new Master Quartz. Nice. What does it give me? Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. I might need to see which party member joins us first, because Reen needs to keep the CP ones on. That's just how he rolls. His entire build is based on CP.
Bring it on! Here I go!
I'm up! Activate!
Yeah!
Oh fuck! Those things heal you when they heal when they hit you.
Ready to go!
Here I go! There! Ha!
Sure thing! Activate!
Let's move!
I'm up!
Let's move! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving. Ha!
We aren't planning to take...
Watch out! This is a tough... Too slow! Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Sure thing. Marcus, activate! Here you go!
Time to stop holding back!
Ready to go! Sorry, that's it for you.
I need to go both left and right, so...
Ha! Ha! Bring it on!
I'm up! Marcus, activate!
My turn!
Here you go! I'm up!
My turn! Huh. Too slow! Here I go! Ha!
Sure thing!
Bro, Toval, how do you keep missing?
Let's move! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It would not be a bad idea for him to learn breath.
Sit!
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
HP 1 is very useful at this point.
Sighted. Let's... My turn.
Sure thing.
Time no, we're just gonna hit him with an ultimate. Not dealing with that shit.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm! Sorry, that's it for you. We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we? Stay sharp, guys!
My turn!
Sure thing!
Let's move.
Sure thing. Here you go.
My turn. Sit.
Ready to go.
My turn. that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, can I upgrade some slots now? I could. But frankly, I need better... honestly, I've got pretty much what I need. Let's upgrade as many of the slots as we can. Might not be useful yet, but it will be later, and the more we can do now, the easier the mid-game's gonna be. You'll remember this as the enemy we fought at the very beginning of the last game, basically. That thing's huge! It must be this park's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. Doesn't look too happy about us stepping on his turf. What's going on? Are our Arcus units resonating? Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me too. Sounds like you're the case. Your cause, Marine. What do you mean by that? We can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Roger.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
I forgot about overdrive.
Let's move!
I'll have to use it.
Here goes! Overdrive! Sit! Now! Now's your chance!
Leave it to me!
Sit!
Sure thing.
My turn. Yeah.
Time to stop holding back. It's gonna hurt!
Let's move! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Ready to go! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah!
Ready to go. Here you go.
Let's move.
I'm up. Here you go!
My turn! Here I go! Sit! Gather on my blade! Here I go. Disactivate. Huh.
There we fucking go.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
True autumn leaf cover. Phew, well, we're alive. I'm surprised you managed with just the two of us. Now, we just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right, I can feel a link between the two of you becoming stronger. The power that made it possible came from you, Reen, because you're an awakener. That doesn't explain anything. Sorry, that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I've got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage to us if we can learn to master it. No arguments here. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to make use of it as much as possible. Whew, glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside the park from what I can tell. But something still feels off. Feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what, you've got me. You're saying just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. Well, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you two the way. Hey there, who might you two be? I don't think I've seen you around these parts. Anything I can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't have exactly the best grasp on the current situation. So we'd appreciate it if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be happy to run down of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. Thank you. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Chaldek itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front. Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but You haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh no, no real reason. Just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a little bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. It's probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's go check out Celtic for now. I don't expect to run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. It's a little bit different than before.
Let's wrap this up.
Oh, fuck. Those things are annoying.
Sure thing.
Too slow. Let's move.
Ready to go.
Toval, my guy.
My turn. There. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
Ha! Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's... There! Here I go. There! Ha!
Crap. Disactivate. Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm! Sorry, that's it for you.
And he finally gets breath. Perfect.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
I already know the white glasses aren't going to be terribly helpful to me. But hey, it's an item I can trade and or sell. I want to take a few hours on foot from here. If you're wondering how things are over in Trista. If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have time? Not for detours. Celtic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still. It's obvious it's on your mind. Trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? All I want to get is a rough idea of how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'm up!
My turn. Huh. My turn.
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you.
Bring it on!
There! Ready to go!
My turn! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Here you go! Ready to go! Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
I'm sorry, Shield 2 already?
Now's our chance!
Ready to go! Try this! Fire!
Here I go! There! Ha!
Are you fucking serious?
Gather on my blade! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Right, let's
move. Now!
Gotcha! Sure thing. Just activate!
Too slow! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Here you go! Sorry, that's it for you.
Bring it on! My turn! Now! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me! Ready to go! There! Now!
Got you!
You nailed it, Reem!
Thanks, but that was all you. It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
Enemy sighted! Let's take... My turn! Now! Gotcha! You're done!
Ready to go!
Let's move! Sit!
I'm up!
My turn!
Ready to go!
Sorry, that's it for you.
Let's wrap this up!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
You're done!
I'm up!
Let's move! Sit! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! You nailed it, Reen!
Thanks, but that was all.
You know, this actually feels like a good stopping point for right now. We've played for close to 5 hours. And we are before a pretty significant story section. So, next time, which will probably be sometime tomorrow after work, we will continue with Chapter/Act 1. It's been a pleasure playing for you all tonight. I'm really happy we are getting to this. I already like this game way more than the first one. Stream schedule for the next few days. We are going to do one tomorrow night whenever I get home from work. Saturday, probably not until very late because I am running a D&D session. Sunday, I expect to be available most of the day. I'm probably going to do a mostly all-day stream that day. And then we'll get to next week. Next week, I don't have the schedule quite yet, but I fully expect that we will have at least 3 days worth of streams. Starting with not this upcoming week, but 2 weeks from now, I will be streaming again on Wednesdays since the Survivor finale will have concluded. So you can also look forward to future Wednesday streams in the near future. Alright, see you all again later. Been a pleasure seeing you all tonight.